Ba, 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 ba. Hi. Oh. Yeah, let's get it started. Hello. Bring, bring. This is probably more fun for other. Yeah. Hello. This is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? Oh, shit. The music already is getting to me. What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. No, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker. And it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. It's a paper. I put some papers inside instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Huh?
First try, idiot.
Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me. Hello, people. Is it? Hi. Should I stick to only doing one stream a day? I feel like... I don't know. I think I just can't help but be extremely inconsistent. Hello again, Hubin. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. This bitch loves burgers. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. How are you doing? No, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just like I need to figure out what time works for me. I don't know. I feel kind of bad making people being like, "Hey, people should come back and look at me again." Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll get my shit figured out eventually. Have you heard of the Phoenix Wright games before? No. I want to say this is kind of like my dispatch, or it was one of my dispatches of fucking hyperfixation for a while. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fay, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho ho, you are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Oh, oh. My dear Miss Fay, I'm so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay. No! No! I loved Mia. Red, white, blue. America. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm late. Okay. Hell yeah. That is kind of what I asked. All right, cool. Oh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should go all out. Blah. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Well, say hi to Mama Sprout for me. Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Excuse me. That smell. Blood. Sis. Someone's there. No! Boobs. I mean, Mia. Chief? Chief? Chief! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hi. Who are you? Bump. That bitch passed out. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then all too quickly it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. Chief. It's encrusted with dry blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again. Some shards of glass are shattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gate Waterloo Hotel. A nice, luxurious place. Chief. It's hard to see her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass stand lying broken in the back of the room. Nothing else that seems to be a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police. Find out what that girl was doing here. The fake. Right. I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick. Okay. Oh, police, come quick. What was that? Another lady with tits. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. I better not use it. Okay. Let's go to the front. That girl woke just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. Hope she didn't run on me. Yeah! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya Fey. Maya Fey. Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Take that. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would Sis write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. The police. Sounds like they're coming this way. Oh, God. Freeze, police. No, I'm giving them the fucking... I love Gumshoe. All right, I'm Detective Gumshoe, see? No, I don't like that. I'll do it. All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, Kate. Great. Just great. Maya. Wait, she wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa! Excuse me! Eek! Does the word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you gonna be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never gonna believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought... It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha! So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Ugh. Boss yelled at me. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I just can't sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia. I know. Wait. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. So you're an acolyte, a medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yes. In training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Also, how do you get that into evidence? The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. Oh, I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is still on my cell phone. You recorded it. Recorded it. Yeah, I forget how to delete those things. Yeah, let's do it. Gimme. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered. That detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said that if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Yeah, of course. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. Better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Gross bird. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention, I run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. No clues here. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell what someone here's got money to burn. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. Ba 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 ba. There we go. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is the crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, I don't know. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, not Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Ha, guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right, and you were Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. But be right there. You're a liar. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. He thinks I'm his lawyer. Yeah. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you go looking at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. All right. You could see the report, but that's all. 9 p.m. Death was instantaneous. Okay. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Hi, Frog. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. Hi, Frog. How you doing? That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait. You do know him, don't you? I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Don't talk about him that way. You'll make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. I'm sorry, Frog. Well, maybe listening to me do very dumb voices for a silly game will help. Honestly, that's kind of why I stream as much as I do on my days off, because I'm trying to dodge the brain being mean to me, and focusing on streaming stuff kind of helps. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. If I tell him why he wanted, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, Detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal, I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive, you're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Seems like you didn't notice the recorded conversation. Yeah. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. I don't know if I want to do that voice for Gumshoe. I better figure it out, because I'm going to be stuck with it for a long time. Dick Gumshoe. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Lawyerly. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already, then? Ha ha ha! You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So, she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. I love this man. Well, hello there. Hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee-hee. Mumble to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's also exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of a beautiful eyewitness. Jesus. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. We gotta go see what that's about. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside that drawer. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. Law Offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, shouldn't that be still life? Whatever. One of those things is hanging on the wall. Oh my god, live again, and I need to go back to Wi-Fi other places for food. Oh yeah, you could take a big bite out of me, baby girl. Nor did it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to stick to one stream a day. I think. I don't know. I can't help it. I just don't want to be stuck with my... No, no. It's a joke from from Revy's stream. She was making a little sticker that said "your did it" instead of "you did it." Yeah, it's intentional. It's supposed to be dumb. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. Well, I'm glad you're gonna go get food. What's for dinner? Or breakfast? I agree. Yeah. Back. I don't like this backspace button being the one that I have to do to go back. Talk. Could you... Just who exactly are you? Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here. See, you know you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Should I sing baby girl without dragging it out? Baby girl. Haha. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. Tee-hee, and you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh, boy. Did that work, or do I need to do it again? I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Better. Baby girl. Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Oh, no, not me. I'm, just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh, boy. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Ooh, observe, incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. And like a man with a big... vocabulary. Baby girl. There. Baby girl. Now I'm just going to start saying baby girl a bunch of times. Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Better not. Bye. You are funny. Gulp. Better not encourage her. Hell yeah. Good catch. Or good stream streak. You know that thing that happened the other day, the bad thing? What did you see when it happened? What? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please. Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Hubby. Yeah. Move. Okay. Okay, is he here now? Oh, there he is. Oh, thank God. Yes, I did. Well, now I don't know what I did. But I did it. Of course. You got unintentionally sniped on your way out. I gotta go back. Noted. I gotta go back and figure out what the fuck I said. Who knows? If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
Aha! So, you're the one they say has been looking for me.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey.
Yes, my fate. Go on.
Hmm? Why the strange reaction?
Cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Well, wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister.
Me.
Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt would take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you please leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? How did you know Maya Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in a blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
That's quite a painting.
You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying. Jeez. Okay. Detention center. Time to go to the detention. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know. So she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her all by herself up on that mountain. So who was this man who, ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. Mm-hmm. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. Prayer beads. Why are they so big? That's a good question. That I don't know. There you go. There's something to Google. Why are spirit prayer beads so big in like Japanese or spiritualism? The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow. So what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me, White? That was his name. My sister told me. White. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, no one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know. I've been there a long time ago. Oh, why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Oh, right. Thank you. She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes, and I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Here. Japanese prayer beads, known as Juzu Aninchi, are often large because they are traditionally designed to be held with both hands during formal ceremonies or worn over the wrist and neck. With 108 beads. With 108 beads? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I love when the number 108 shows up, because it's like Suikoden has that, where you have 108. I think they call them 108 stars. Like, you can recruit everybody. Not everybody necessarily fights in the party, but like, you can recruit 108 people for various tasks. They function as a significant, substantial tool for focused, long-form chanting. Yes. So, yeah, that makes sense. They are pretty wild, but I like them. They're cool. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically what qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9 o'clock. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Mount Gatewater Hotel.
Good afternoon, sir.
Excuse me, you are...
I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment, at your service, sir.
Hi.
Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay please stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
Hello, Mia. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Wait, no, hey.
Why does it seem like every time I come up here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. I almost forgot. Ugh, you came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Core phoned.
Oh, right. Sure.
Mr. White of Blue Core? Where have I heard that name? White. White. That was his name, my sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. All right. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial that's for sure. That's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait. I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. To be continued.
I have a bunny on my head. Bunny. Yeah. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, room number 1. Bonk.
Court is...
Wait, what was the voice again?
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
I just realized that's the same voice.
Yes. God, I wish.
Wait, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get art of me in a bunny boy out in a bunny girl outfit for sure. Sorry, I had to hydrate real quick.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
Oh shit! Oh my god, what voice do I give him? Bear with me. We're gonna be workshopping. Did we fuck up the stream? I'm so sorry. All right, that's it. I need to start something that makes him sound like an a-hole. So we're gonna figure this out as we go. Thank you for the head pat, Scout. Yeah, I need to poke people and make sure that people are aware that to maintain streaks, you can watch like stories on TikTok. I need to make sure I'm making more of those as well. I need to do better by you guys to make sure you can maintain streaks. Because I cannot consistently keep a schedule going, or like I just stream at random ass times. Let's see. What's a good asshole voice? I want him to sound snobby, but I already have a snobby voice. We'll work on it through this one. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Ooh. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. So it's just gonna be Phoenix, but he sounds more condescending, sultry voice. Ooh. Okay, we could do fucking Edgeworth is just Phoenix, right? But he speaks a little bit lower and into the mic. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. I kind of like that one's all right. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir.
No, wait.
Sir. My name's Detective Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here.
And the cause of death?
Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence.
They're still calling it a statue. Now, detective.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct?
Wrong button.
Wrong button. Oh my God. Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Is the music okay? Is the music too loud? Sorry I keep asking this question, but it's really important to me.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey.
Okay, cool.
Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. Yes. Our second and thankfully last, hopefully. If I recall correctly, this is our last one. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. All right, let's give this a try.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Yeah, no thinker statues.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene.
Hold it! Who did you say you got a call from?
Hey, pal, don't play dumb. You know who. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene.
Okay, I pressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right, please continue. Yeah, the defendant. Yep. Uh-huh. Press. Hold on just one second.
Yeah?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Did I say that? Me?
I heard you say it.
You did say it.
You said it. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence?
What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
I guess pressing does have its advantages.
Yes. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Oh, Jesus, this is so much work.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
There's the contradiction. Found it.
How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
I know where it is. I know where it is. Yep. 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 That's it. Ba 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 autopsy report. Objection! Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You said that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she said the accusing was that she was accusing the defendant, Miss Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying.
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else would have?
You have it backwards, Detective.
Backwards?
The victim is absolutely... The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, Detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
But...
No butting your way out of this one, Detective.
Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Objection!
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
When? It was the day after the murder.
The prosecution's point being? That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there was a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way!
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
Oh, damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say?
Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How could you have given me a faulty report?
Oh, I thought... Detective Gumshoe? I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir.
You are at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month.
What?
Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes?
Darn. Oh, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. So, I used to do Sprite. The most most artsy fartsy I ever got was I would do oh fuck, I didn't read that. Something about Miss May. Innocent Miss Faye. Miss May. The most art, like the more fancy art that I ever did, if I ever wanted to delve back into my Facebook that I haven't touched in over, God, I don't even know how many years. There should be some like sprite editing that I did just to change colors of vest and stuff. But Phoenix Wright was the thing that I did like sprite editing with. It was fun. Okay. Witness, your name, please. April May, at your service, wink. Titty.
Order. An introduction. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Oh, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the Fay and Company law offices? Mm-hmm. That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Oh, boy. I can already tell Phoenix Wright games are going to be probably not super long streams because bouncing back from these voices is going to tire me out very quickly. I thought maybe I'd be able to get through this. I thought I might be able to get through this entire case today. I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end of day one. Godot. Watched my eldest brother play this a few times on his Nintendo DS years ago. Yep, I love this game. I love Phoenix Wright so fucking much. And he and friend, yeah, Godot. Godot's the guy with the visor and the coffee mug and the sexiest theme music. What is it? It's called. If you wanna listen to it real quick, it's called "The Fragrance of Dark Coffee." Bum 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 Ba 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 da 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 ba na 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 ba na 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 Or you could just listen to that, and that is like the main melody of Fragrance of Dark Coffee. I love the shit out of this game. I've listened to like the orchestra versions of the music. They have like a jazz band that has done music from Gyakuten Saiban, which is the Japanese name of this game. I think they mostly call these Ace Attorney now. They used to just be called Phoenix Wright. Now they're just Ace Attorney. Okay, so the thing about this game is probably like, I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't like fucking listen to a shit or watch a shitload of like walkthroughs and stuff. But yeah, I get it. This game doesn't really give you a chance to miss clues. Like, the game isn't going to progress until you've got all the information ready to go. Still doesn't compare to One Winged Angel. Maybe. I'll give you a hand. I will agree to disagree with you on that. One Winged Angel is really good. But for me, I don't know. Maybe. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink.
Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any.
Well, wait. Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony right now was quite firm. Didn't you?
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Yeah, I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know? No. She dodged? Dodged what? Well, the attack.
Please continue in testimony.
How did you know it was my client? Huh? Well, gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? She has a point. I question your testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that. You're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless. About this, I mean. Okay, if you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way on the night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Oh, wow. What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all that trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May. The court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise. Wink.
Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her. Bom, 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 bom. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. That kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I think? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Tee-hee.
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I did see everything. I did. No. Do we have floor plans? Objection! Miss May, what you just said right now is quite revealing. Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Of murder.
Order.
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh, Objection. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. What the hell was that? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
Objection! But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Oh, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So, what happens now? What happens now is that you answer my question. How did you know that it was a clock? What? That's because I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time. So you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co. No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it in my hotel room. Hee. The law offices of Fay & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. That clock is missing its clockwork. Do.
How could you possibly?
Just take a look, right now.
Oh!
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May? Tisk, tisk. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
That is true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof.
What?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is the phone. Take that. Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Ooh, you have a girly phone. Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Order. The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it?
The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you want me to hold on to the thinker for you? If you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't working. It's not working. Had to take out the clockwork out for the papers. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Yeah, so what they're proving right now is that the clockwork inside of the statue had been taken out in the morning. So she was killed at 9 p.m., but this phone call happened at 9 p.m. She was killed at 9 p.m. This phone call happened at 9 a.m. So 12 hours. I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright?
The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove that the witness had not seen the clock before.
It's simple. Whoops. This clock was never in any store, ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. Only two exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse is not on sale today? What if... I love how bitchy he is. Phoenix Wright is so fucking funny. What a little cunt. Ooh. Oh. The titties. Yep, there's the titty bounce.
What's to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die.
Banana.
Whoa.
Wait, I want him to change his way. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh. Silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Wink. Scary.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... the witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence that proves the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
Have a look at this.
That?
I found this in Miss May's room.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fay's phone, were you not? Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple.
What?
So dumb. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock was... I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want to I want you to hold on to me. Again? What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Objection.
Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up, all of you. I didn't catch any of that.
You lawyer.
So it sounds like yes. See, it's not fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it? That did it. The court's seen the real April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping irrelevant? Yeah, she's saying exactly what Edward wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove that you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone?
Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil, evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who's thought of that. And of course, I can and I will. You can't be serious. No way. Way, I say. Way. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay. So the killing happened around 9 at night? Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you just have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up. Ask the bellboy. Wink. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
So where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No, they're just going to let her walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything else to say?
Well,
Come on, think of something.
the defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she was innocent, and thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition.
What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? All right, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything.
Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
Whew. Oh boy. I might need to take small little breaks between fucking court sessions or whatever. believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
That sea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 centuries. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her door at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, mine will be finished. I'm the head bellboy at the No. 9 o'clock on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. At 9 o'clock, the time of the murder. I brought it to at precisely the requested time, of course. You're sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir, as in so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guests favored me with an embarrasser, sir. Embarrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, more of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. That's pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Tisk, tisk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
I can't let this happen, can I? Wait, please wait.
Yes, does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Now, now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question, that's all.
Okay, this is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Just gonna... I believe it's bed making. Bed making. Tell me about making beds that day. I was wondering what you were going to ask, but bed making? A new low.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. The witness will answer the defense's question.
Yes, well, it was quite like any other day's bed making. I changed the sheets, the pillowcases, and then I proceeded to make the bed. I had to bring pillows for two, of course, but they're quite light, you see. I see. Thank you. Pillows for two? Bellboy, what did you just say? Eh? Ah, yes, pillows are light. Sir? Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
I object. I object. That was objectionable. Objectionable. The witness will answer the question.
Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir.
You fool.
I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who was this other person? Simple, it was... the man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. And I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
That is all for today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned.
Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Just throw it holding up. Ugh. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, it sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? How's your throw holding up? It's okay. It's doing all right. I think I've landed on decent voices that I can maintain. I'm not doing anything too crazy except for, I don't know, maybe the judge. But that's okay. I'm workshopping it. Right now, it's okay. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well, no, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. No, not what I meant to do. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Yeah. I don't know how much good this will do me at all. No. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Throat's doing okay. I think... What time is it? I don't know. I kind of want to get through the next... At least the next investigation day, and then start the next time we stream, start in court, but I don't know. I might switch to something else for a little bit. Yeah, I think so. I think that's good. I think that's good. We'll switch to what do I want to do? Let's do a game that requires me to do much less voices. How about we do... Let's do... I don't know. Frog, you're kind of the one that's awake right now. Are you hanging around for too much longer, or are you going to be... Or well, Scout's here too, actually. Let's do... I don't know. I gotta find a different game to do on the side. Yeah, okay. Take a potty break. I'll figure this out. Oh boy. Yum, 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 yum. Let's do... You know what? I don't know what I want to do. We could do... I don't know. I gotta find it. I gotta find a game. Like... Oh, fucking I know what I could do. Maybe. how do I have so many games that I could play and I don't really want to touch too many of them? Oh, I know what I could do. I haven't touched this game in a minute. Give me one moment. We'll come back. We're gonna do Hightail. I need something that I can just blab over and like not worry about uh doing a bunch of silly voices for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can already hear my voice is a little fucked up. Can I get to the yams? Sweet yams. Show me the way. 'Cause I got bills to pay. Me too. It's nice to have a buddy to chill with. Show me the way. 'Cause I got bills to pay. I ain't trying to be broke for the rest of my life. Uncle Sam. Get to the yams. Sweet yams. Show me the way. 'Cause I got bills to pay. Can I get to the yams? Sweet yams. Show me the way. Uh-oh. Okay. Never mind. That's a problem. All right, we're just going to go. You know what? We're going to go back to 14 tonight. Oh, I hope I saved. Uh-oh. Yams are all I know. And it is a distraction. Can I get to the yams? Sweet yam. I mean, I'll check. I got bills to pay. Can I get to the yams? Sweet yams. Show me the way. 'Cause I got bills to pay. Okay. Hey, babe. Final Fantasy 14 online. There we go. Show me the way. Yeah, I'll double check on that before I go to bed tonight. I will double check that I saved. If I didn't, not a huge deal. I just gotta speed through this shit and it's not gonna be a problem. Oh, I just realized that my model is not going to be super cooperative. That's okay. I don't feel like switching over to anything else. Oh, wait. There we go. Sorry, need to make sure the chat is covered. What a buddy. I like Moogles. Moogles are all right. They're not my favorite, but they're pretty cool. And they're all right. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we gonna do while we're here? You know what? Let's do something really fucking boring. Actually, do I feel like doing... Maybe. Well, I do need to work on... Do I actually... I don't... You know what? I know what I'm going to work on. I'm going to work on... Wait. I'm going to do my weekly shit. There we go. Eat something easy to do. Me. Okay. What were you? You guys were gatherers. Pelu were the battle jobs. And the third set of jobs is now, or those are available too. Okay, let me look at my custom deliveries. Land. I need crafting ones. Sharp. Emeliance. Okay, school supplies. And we'll do Kaishir as well. Oh my god, I'm so happy that they have little fucking... little, little headphones. Worship me. Okay. So what are we making? Custom deliveries for Kaishir. Beehive souvenir. And how many? God, it has been just so long enough. It's been long enough that I do not remember. Party off right. Kaishir. Oh, it's just one. That's right. Merchant. So 6 beehive souvenirs. What you gonna do? 24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe, so rare. Oh, now. It's showtime. Who's back again? Oh, they don't know. Oh, they don't know. I guess I know who's out. Walk in. Ah! Shout out to Giggle Stick Coffee Shit. Follow them. And if you are following them already, you should be doing that. Or else Giggles, I'll kick your butt. We like Giggles a lot. Big fucking fan. You, you, thank you for the raid, Gigs. How was,
How's it
how
going,
was,
dude? Staying
thank you
away
for the
from
follow,
alcohol?
Grogi. How was, how was, how was Bioshock treating you? How was Atlas and all that shit? God, I don't remember what the hell. I was very confidently about to say the name of the location Bioshock takes place in, but I couldn't remember what it was for the life of me. The power of wrench compels us to win. I need to play that. I haven't played that yet, but it looks really fun. Hi, I'm Wolf. Sadly, y'all just missed me doing, like, frankly, too many voices for Phoenix Wright. I decided to start playing Phoenix Wright. And I'm doing like I've got a normal voice for me for Phoenix. I've got a voice for Maya. I landed on a voice for Edgeworth. I got a voice for the judge. I'm trying to make everybody sound somewhat distinct, and it is so much juggling. Whew. So I'm winding down with just doing some bullshit on 14. So if you guys gotta make sure you're hydrated, make sure you have something to eat. Yeah, Edgeworth voice is pretty good. I like it too. I'm gonna try not to forget what it was. What else? So yeah, right now I'm just kind of winding down on 14, doing some daily stuff before I call it a night. Probably won't be going for too much longer than like another hour maybe, because if I'm gonna stop and yap a lot. What are they called? It's not plasmids. Is it plasmids? What's like your go-to one? I know there's like one that sets people on fire. I think there's there's one with the bees, but I don't know if that's the first one or like the second one or like infinite. I could have swore there was one that has to do with bees. Like I said, I use a shotgun the most and then beat people with a wrench. That sounds about right. I did play a little bit of BioShock, as I recall. The gun is a little eh. It does seem more like a game where it's more fun to just electrocute people and then just whoop the shit out of them. The machine gun is fun. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for your freaking check-in, Dorky. Hi. The machine gun is fun. Oh my, okay, what's the name of the city underwater? Rapture. Okay, let me try that. Let me pretend that we're at the beginning of the conversation. Hi Giggles, thanks for the raid. You enjoying your time in Rapture? Nailed it. Got it. Did it. Nailed it in one. Shock and Bioshock and wrench. I mean, I like the combo. I'm perfectly happy with electrocuting someone and then just giving them mechanics justice by whipping the shit out of them with a wrench. Oh. So this, I feel like I have to explain why this guy is dressed like this. I don't have a good excuse. They have like an affinity bar, and once you max out their affinity bar, a lot of these people will let you dress them up. And for some reason I was like, what if I put him in... Why he got a butt plug item? Oh my god, you're so right. Giggles, Gigs, you fucked up this entire game from me now. That's we found the bottom. I mean, he's a cat boy. Cat boys are all bottoms. Well, I'm not going to get into lore. I'm not going to nerd out about lore real quick. Yes, mostly cat boys are bottoms. So you're right. And he is a cat boy. He's got a little tiny tail too, bitch. No, that's just the targeting thing. Whenever you target somebody and you like really target them, it puts the butt plug over their head.
How's it going, dude? Staying away from the alcohol?
Thank you, Mr. Fergix, man. Thank you for the follow. Hang on. No. I need to send this to... I have people I need to send this to. Targeting on is a butt plug. Butt plug. Hang on. Noxy, this is a butt plug. You... Thank you? Oh, you fucker. Like I'm not mad about it. It's right. What I hate is that you're right. No, it's definitely a butt plug. Fuck. Giggles. I don't know how I'm ever... You can't you come into my chat, you fucking raid, and then you have the nerve to upend my entire life. I have 2 full years in this game. 2 full years. In terms of game time. I'm not talking about how long I've been playing this game. I'm talking about time I've spent in this game. I have like 730 something days spent in the game. I've lived in this game 4 years. And now I have to... It's a butt plug. It's a butt plug. My head is in my hands right now. Hi, Blue. Thank you. Genuinely, I don't know if I'm going to be able to forget this. Oh, God. It is... There's fucking butt plugs. Okay. But you know what? I'm just going to look at my fucking headphone necklace, and I'm just going to be happy about that. Don't worry, I'll remind you. Noted. Don't play Final Fantasy 14 when Giggles is around. They're just going to be like, hey, go click on that guy real quick. Butt plug. Yeah, I'll take care of your people. Like I said, we're probably not going to do anything too exciting, but I hope work goes well. Hopefully it doesn't kick your ass too bad, and hopefully it is over and done with quick, so you can be back home and resting and doing all that stuff. And we should do something soon. I'll poke at your DMs and see what else we could play, aside from just doing the Monster Prom stuff. Take it easy. Does that mean you can target Amara and put a plug above? Let me see if I can get Fortnite cooperating a little bit more, and I might be able to join you, but I'll let you know if I'll let you know. I'll set that down as a maybe. Sounds good. The heart to... yes, Frog. Absolutely could do that. Well, now I want to do something. Actually, you know what? Can I do that trial I was trying to do before with the hot smash lady? We'll queue up for that in the meantime. Custom deliveries. What else did I want to do? Emollients. Oh, I'm pretty close to maxing out. Okay. I probably should check and make sure that... Was it Raza? It's old Charlian. Nice. Congrats. Good job, Frog. Hey, a kill is a kill. Okay. I think you're gonna like this lady, Frog. Oh God, please don't tell me this other tank isn't going to be there. What does a gun button do? Damn it. Bum, 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 bum. What did she want? Made emollients. School supplies. Bow, 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 wow, wow. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need to go to the... Oh my God, I forgot. This place is all over. Is there a solo leveling collab going on right now in Fortnite? I don't know any... I don't really know a whole lot about solo leveling, so... either now or coming up. Studium. Bam, 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 bam. Excuse me. All right, time to do some real boring shit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, God, I haven't looked at this shit in a long time. Oh, sorry, hang on. I gotta look at my fucking Team Craft. Team Craft. Gotta pulled up Team Craft and for fucking ever. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Anonymous. It should be you. That should be a kitty cat. Yep. List. Okay. Never mind. Let me get out of this fight and I'll let you know. Because I think I do know a good amount about solo leveling. Or like the gist of it. Did I already fight this? I like fighting her. Tonight our city. Ahoy. It's like there's a world where there's monsters and this guy like sucks shit, but then all of a sudden he has a secret talent where he gets like a lot of fucking. He has like special powers or whatever. I kind of remember something like that. And every mountain made it to the top. And it all, so I thought. To Electrope's power. That's what it takes. Oh, doesn't cast me inside. And they're beckoning me to die. You can try, come try, come try. No going back, no going back, no never hurt yet, no me. Watch and learn. Okay, left, right, left. Calling out my own safe spots. Left, right, left. Oh wait, we're doing it again. Left, left, right, left, 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 right, left. Left, left. Right, left. One needs simply make it. Ooh. We love a second season. Look how I love you. Am I in back? This way. That mountain made it to the top. Oh. Oh, for a life upon the Christ. Down and out and up. Another time I did. So. Going back, no going back. No, what might? Inside, I'll suffocate if that's what it takes. For those who doesn't cast me aside, and they're about to leave me to die. You can try, come try, but I will survive. No going back, no, never get on me. Look in my eyes and I know you understand. I didn't need that at all. Losing what's left of me. Thunder will follow. Get it off to me. Okay, now we get 5. 1. Okay, left, right, left, left. Oh, God. I'm just gonna follow instincts there for a minute. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, and then over there. Yeah. Stick together. We're doing it again, I think. Yeah. How are you still standing? To the garden, there's a dream. What is the market scene? You're standing. Made it to the top. Okay. Whew. Thank you for pancakes. Until next time. Which there very well may be next. Their commendation. Let's give it to the new healer. They did a good job. They got hit a few times, but you know. Shh, that shit happens. Okay. Frog really excited for season 2 of an anime he really liked to come out sometime this year. The world's finest assassin gets reincarnated in another world as an aristocrat. These okay. Light novel titles are insane. They need a little bit more of a succinct name. It sounds fun. I'm into it. But also like Jesus Christ. That is a lot to try to keep tabs on. Okay, so what was I? Oh, yeah. Okay, so what script items do I need? Condensed solutions and Mason's abrasive. Okay. That one definitely should come with trigger warnings. The anime? Okay. I don't need gear. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm curious. What does the new gear look like? StarTech mallet? Okay, what do the clothes look like? Oh, ugh. It gets dark. Like Goblin Slayer levels of dark, or like is it like sexual assaulty kind of dark, or is it some other kind of dark? With your emotion. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Condensed solutions. There they are. Ah, okay. Icky. Okay, time for back to Spoodafoo. Yikes. But like a lot of that doesn't necessarily mean it bad. I mean it's bad. You might need to send me that one too so I can look into it. Is that one also on I was gonna call it Netflix. Crunchyroll. And Weeb Netflix. Okay, cool. The rhythm. Poetry, speak to me, but you want to be in the rhythm tonight. Move your body. Move, gonna be a rhythm tonight. What do I want to craft this shit with today? Custom deliveries, emollients. Heads up, I'm pretty sure I put Mama emollients in the 2B outfit. So get ready to see a elf lady in 2B clothes. I don't think I've changed her out of that. Everybody was really thirsty for the twins' mom. And I agree. She's pretty fucking cool. I wish I thirsted for characters more often in this game. I just really am not good at it. I'm gonna be saying this till I'm blue in the face. To me, this game is full of coworkers. Like, people love to ship their characters with like the red-headed cat boy or like the white-haired cat girl or like any number of characters. To me, they're coworkers. We're here to get a job done. I'm not necessarily here to fuck around with them. Mostly, and it's not a dating game really, so like it don't matter. Yep, there she is. She's wearing the 2B outfit. Hi, Emelians. Welcome, welcome. I was just thinking of you. Yeah. One more. Do you have a moment to spare, Wolf? For you, anytime. I received a letter from Alphino, you see, but I wonder if it would be best not to mention our work together in my reply. Oop, I didn't read what that said. It doesn't matter. This is her repeated dialogue. She says this every time. Excuse me. Let's do... Wait, why can't I? Oh, probably because I'm... I think... What is the item level requirement? 725? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Well, here, here I am saying, I don't think we're going to do anything exciting. And here I am being like, yeah, let's fight the Monster Hunter Wilds raid. One of games is going to turn into an epic game. The Aristocrat one, I will have to see how that can be true. Because unless he's going around like skulking around, killing people still, which is I would assume is what's going on. If I have nothing to say, my lips are sealed. Some once, why say it again? Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Oh, psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. I could swallow. Oh, fuck. I forgot I was looking at mine. Really? That's pretty good. We only saw yes. Okay, so an additional 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hate it when they're not polite. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? That is 103. At least top 10. I gotta be honest, Frog. I don't think I've even seen 10 no, that's not true. I definitely have seen 10 anime. I probably haven't seen 10 to like completion though. Let me think. Cowboy Bebop. Martian Successor Nadesco. Auron Host High School, or Auron High School Host Club, whatever. There has to be more than that. Like I'm talking like anime that I've watched front to back, like start to finish. Don't. Honestly, like if it wasn't the girl, it was probably blonde guy. Only because I really liked not liking him. The love interest. To Taka something, I think. I don't remember. You're gonna have to tell me who that was. Verinia shared a strategy board. Cool. Don't know what that means. Tamaki, yeah. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Was that the guy with the glasses? That was glasses guy. That's okay. I had a feeling. Okay. I don't like that everybody was Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Fucking ow. Oh, you actually do have aggro of this guy. Oh, it's not like the Rathalos at all. Okay. 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 Ow. 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 I'm dead. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Mori. Okay, I was gonna say that sounds familiar. This is really making me want to play Monster Hunter. Okay, people. Ooh, boy. Okay. Ow. God damn. Getting licked. Watch a lot of anime. See, I'm that way about video games, I feel like. Even though I don't listen to video games all the time. Oh, that person almost fucking ate shit. I mostly stick to video games. Although I do like anime. It's just, I would be watching it in the background. How did I live? A good fucking question. Okay. Alright, I know how this goes. Okay, I'm really glad we didn't stack those. Okay, watch out, because it's a dive and then it's yeah, okay. Okay. Ow. Was not paying attention. Okay, this I know. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Oh! Didn't catch that was doing it in reverse. Ah, didn't catch that it was doing it in reverse again. Kaboom. 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 Yeah, got it. Okay. Okay. Ow! Oh! Ow. Didn't see that at all. Yeah, that's a big line down the middle. Yep. Okay, now it's a big thing. Yep. Pop it on people just in case they miss it. That person missed it. It's okay. 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 Get away from me. Okay. Sorry. Okay. And then it starts coming back. Okay. One more. Okay. So we're going to let that one go first. Do the line. Yep. Do that. Okay, I see. Okay. I see what's going on. Okay. All right. Got it. Sweeping that way. Sweeping that way. Owie. Whew. Cool. Cool. Bum. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Wait. Oh, God, please let me get it. Oh, I want... Oh, well. I'm assuming it's not something that drops every time. It's so dumb. No, we're going to keep it. Guardian Arkveld. 2 Guardian scales. Okay. All right, cool. A successful hunt. Well done, my friend. Cool. Well, I want that fucking cart. So I'm going to be... Well, fuck what I was doing. I'm doing this instead. You did it. You defeated Arkveld. Now these plains will know peace once more. Now we need to find a way to get you home. Wow, I nearly forgot. I'm not entirely sure how I'll make it back to the Forbidden Lands, I'll admit, and yet I don't feel awfully anxious about it. It's not every day you get spirited away to a vast continent like this, you know. I'd like to see the sights and speak with the people. I'll find a way back in the course of that, I'm sure of it. This kitty cat got isekai'd to the fucking 14. I wouldn't mind learning more about the myriad monsters and resources here either. I'll see where the winds take me and fill out my field guide as I go along. Who knows? By the time I make it home, I may have filled the whole thing. Do you think I'd be a worthy adventurer by then? Hell yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah, you would. Meow. Now, what do I get for finishing? Let's grill some meat. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So tasty. So tasty. All right. Let's go back to Tuliolao and see what the fuck's going on. Okay. Doom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Dun, ba, dun, bum, 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 dun, bum, 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 dun, bum. Okay. Hey, lady. Sir. Sorry. Sir. Ah, so the hunt was a success. Well done indeed. Perhaps not. Life can now return to normal for the fauna of Shaolani. Jesus Christ, my voice. By the way, we carved some scales from Arkveld's hide. Would you be able to craft anything with them? It'd be an awful waste to leave them only as a souvenir. Well, now, this is a rare find. If you speak with the smithy here, I'm sure he could fashion armor with it, or at the very least, exchange it for other wares. Okay. Are we just going to be fighting Arkveld a lot? I feel like we're just going to be fighting Arkveld a lot now. Be sure to drop by again should you find any other noteworthy materials. Hi. Are you coming with me? Are you my buddy now? What brings you here, my friend? Already finished feeding? Do I get the sacred? 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 My, would you look at that? It seems they've grown fond of you. If you're not opposed, why not take them along with you on your adventures? Don't you want to keep your bird? Sure. Hi. You're a weird-looking chocobo, but I do like you. Yippee! You couldn't ask for a better companion. Well, with that settled, I believe it's time I was getting on with my own adventure. Thanks for everything, Wolf. Okay, take it easy, buddy. May we meet again someday. On the next Monster Hunter collaboration, Rajang. Yeah! Pat, pat, pat. Quest complete. The hunt has only just begun. Earn further rewards by facing Guardian Arkveld in the Windward's Wild Extreme, which may be unlocked by speaking with the Wandering Minstrel in Tuliolal. Okay. Okay, so what do you have? Wait. Should you have... Be sure to bring them to the smithy. He can yeah. Oh, the weapons go to 760. And they're not very good for tanks. Cool. Not noted. That's not a bad samurai weapon, though. Like, pretty much good for everything but... I don't think that's a very good casting weapon either, actually. Actually, critical hit and piety. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Item exchange. Oh, I am now actually kind of upset that it dropped. And something that requires 99 of the slain a mighty wipe. Oh my god. Oh god. Sacred Flesh. Is that what they look like when they're tiny? Oh my god, that's so cute. Vigor Wasp. Mizutsune Parasol. Cute. Okay. Oh god, I gotta do this a bunch. Oh, this is... I do like this outfit. Do I like those boots better, or do I like these boots better? I do like the male boots a little bit better. Holy shit. They have so many things. A feline permits. A feline servant permit. You could have little kitty cats doing your junk mongering and material gathering and mentoring permitting. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so fucking annoying with this. Alright, so who do we get rid of? I think we get rid of the Silky. And we put in the Sacred. And add that to the hotbar for now. Ba-dum, item level 745. Okay. Do I have anybody who could really... or do I have any jobs that I use often that could use a boosty in terms of weapons? Let me take a look. Yeah, but I don't play you. Yeah, but I don't play you. You're okay. Yeah, but I don't play you. Yeah, but I don't play you. So it seems like it would be for a job that I don't touch a whole lot. So I'll just hold on to it for now. Ba-ba-da, or don't. Let me just check them right now. 740. 740. 745. 740. 740. 740. You know what? Yeah, let's do the Arcanist. What? The Arcanist, no, wait. What's the White Mage? I did craft the White Mage one. Quetzali Round Brush. You. We're gonna make the. We're gonna use it for the gun. Veldian Culverin. Oh shit! I'm changing all kinds of my. All right, whatever. This is my outfit now. Don't question it. My drip is immaculate. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh, we almost have enough poetics for the next Manderville thing. Na ma 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 ma. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Ba bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Went through his crunchy list. August completed 17 anime, close to 2 finishing. 2 more in final seasons. Really? God damn. Yeah. Okay. So Trigun. I have finished Trigun. I know I finished Trigun. Bam, 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 bam. You know what I want to do? I want to fight. I want to beat up the fucking Rathalos now. Because I got my ass kicked by that dude a lot. But I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight the fucking Rathalos by myself. They're good. Can I do it without getting hit? No, I cannot. I'm glad I'm glad I didn't boast about that before I got hit. Okay, Rathalos should be running towards the middle now. And now comes the tricky part. Well, it's not super tricky. It will be if I keep fucking this up, though. Stop it. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Ouch. He's gonna hit me again. Owie. Bullshit. Stop clipping me, you bitch. Come on, buddy. Drink my potion. Come on, buddy. Come out here. Yep. I'm up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're getting pretty close to the end. He's gonna fall down one time, and then it's gonna be over for him. Because I'm going to dump everything that I have not been using on him on his ass. Come on. Come on. Fall down. There we go. Yay! Ba 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 ba. Ah, fuck it. It feels wrong to not carve it, even though I don't need anything from this. Thank you for the head pats. You did it! You slayed the Meowster! Now that's how the cats are supposed to talk. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. We're probably not going to go too much longer. I hope you have... I hope it all works out for you. I don't know if that's how I should say that. I hope your preparation and calm works for your last subject of the day. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna call it. Fingers crossed for you. Let's hope you dodge that shit. Selfie. Take a picture. Pachoo. Pachoo. I wish there was... Is there a way to make your camera's resolution shittier? Just be like, my mic isn't working right now. My mic work now. Mic cutting out. I don't say. Yeah, there might be a way to make that work. What do I want to do? Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah, but we have ankles of steel. Our fall damage is big, but like... Well, you can fall far enough that you fall to 1 HP, but you never hit 0. You only hit 0 when you fall if you are also in combat. Outside of combat, our ankles are never break. But as soon as you punch a dude and then you run away and fall off a cliff, then you can die. But yeah, no, we can fall from very high. Oh shit, actually hang on. Hang on. There's I can demonstrate it for you. Ethernet. Where are we going? We're going to Volok Shunsa. Oh, Gallade. I do like Gallade. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, you're fine. I was just going to say, it's going to be 2 seconds. It's wee. Ow. And then wee. Ow. There you go. That was it. Get out of here. I hope your class goes well. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shit. We have to do this at some point. Yeah, Gallade's... I was getting bad vibes from that Gallade anyways. Okay, now that we hit 3 hours, I feel a little bit more comfortable, like, stopping. But also, like, I do want to do one more thing. I just don't know what it is. Do I want to do another dungeon? I probably should do that. Yeah, let's do the Alliance raid. That way I can knock another... pretty. While we wait for the Alliance raid. Actually, no. I don't want to do that, actually. I say it because I found a different method for what I'm looking for. I want to get the rest of those poetics, but they're at the bottom of the list. For some reason, they're at the bottom of the list. No, wait. Mordona. I need to find a minion. I'll be a good minion for Grooving Green. Actually, what are my favorites? I got a ferret. I got a little deer. I got a chihuahua. I got a little snake. Oh shit! I got something that you're gonna enjoy, Frog. It's me. And when you pet them, they go ha-ga-ga, like they're casting a spell. That was the perfect amount of thingies. Thingamajigs. Razat Hond. And we got a cat that flies, even though it's wearing like fake wings. I do think my favorite is the Starbird, though. Oh, yeah? That's cool. I like the Starbird. Huh? I didn't have enough? Wait, did that not... Oh, it didn't do poetics. Fuck! I'm dumb and stupid and dumb. And now I don't feel... Now I really don't feel like doing the shit that I was going to do. That's okay. We're going to just call it a night here. They're from one of the previous Final Fantasy games. I know they're part of a reference to the very first game. They work for a witch named Matoya, and you can go to a lady named Matoya in this game. And she has a cave full of frogs that walk and talk and do her chores and shit. So, yeah. Okay, let's go find somebody to raid out to. Frog coming, my brothers. I would say that they are not slaves, but also I'm pretty sure she made them like that. I think I don't quite remember. You know what? Let's end the day taking a look at the revolution that's going to happen for Frog. It would be the Western Hinterlands, or the Western Gate. All right, let's go on my sacred. Yeah. I wish that if you had Revolution, you're so right. I wish that if you had the little Palico minion out, that it would also ride on the tail. It's so funny too. Once a many years ago, this used to be scary shit to do. This is the first expansion of the game. This is Heaven's Word. You guys. They were never really that intimidating, but it's just funny to look back. Here you go, frogs. Porogo. I can't even tap them. I know I don't think I'll kill them in one tap, but like I also don't want to hurt them, so I'm not gonna do it. Wait, where's the... Yeah, there's the cave. Cave is this way. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, you can play cards with one of them. I forgot. Enter Matoya's cave. Yeah, let's take a look at her cave. Bum 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 bum. Tororogo. Greetings and welcome to my mistress's abode. How may I serve you, Ribbit? Sarorogo. Ah, 'tis you, kind adventurer. Thanks to you, I've been entrusted with a task of great honor, and I mean to perform it to the best of my ability. With my mistress yet hale and hearty, for now I continue serving her tea 7 times daily, but I stand ready to spring to my task at the first sign of her expiration, Ribbit. Here's Matoya. Like old Louis Swag, you lot set out to save the world. Like him, you believed in your cause with all your heart, and like him, you succeeded. The spineless wretches of the form could stand to take a cue from your example. Now, Ashtola would tell you I tend to be sparing with my praise, but for what you've accomplished, you have my respect and admiration. Sure. And the Breams... Let's sweeping love, swish, swish, swisharoo. I'm disrespectful to dust. Can you see that I am serious? Oh, okay. Self-possessed broom. Sweep to evil. I live to sweep, swish, swisharoo. Sweep with me or die. Can you do any less? What do you say, statuesque broom? None shall bite the dust, swish wisharoo. Out of my way, adventurer. This is no place for adventuring. Okay. All right, brooms, damn. All right, I'm ready for the context. Oh. Too much frog stuff. That's okay. When you find it, you can just send it to me. In the meantime, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back home to make sure I don't lose my apartment, first of all. Or house, rather. I love this retainer. Warrior armor is so, oh my god. Oh my god, I can put warrior armor on other shit. I'm excited. I got all excited again. Don't ignore how bad my house is put together. We're just going to put more shit on the ground. Which advertisement is this? It's okay. What does this cake look like? That's a tall ass cake. Is this one as well? I wish I hadn't bought a second one. All right. What music should I put in here? Well, I know which one it should be first. It's going to be Give. No. Okay. Honestly, you know what? It's just going to be Give It All, and that's it. Wait. I gotta look for something. Tonight our city bleeds red, blue, and green as I walk through the dark unseen. Let's get the song from Burning. Is it Everything Burns? It's probably Everything Burns. Yeah. That being worth 3 million right now makes sense. Let me look at this. All right. When you see the fish, just remember frog, girlfriend goes by fishy. Aww. Cute. I love that. A very nice, a very wholesome, nice little sweetie pie little meme. I love it. A fishy and a frog. All right. Time to look and see what I've missed while I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, these are all... I have most of these. Wind Up Cognazo. Droning Way. A little drone? Where do you get... Where do you get this thing? Okay, whatever. It's 20. I'm going to buy it. A micro crow? Clever and loyal. What more could one ask for? Sunray Ray Mini Ann. That's probably going to be expensive. Gimme kitten. Ew. Ew. I don't like that. Model suit. Sin Beaver. Wind up Fayoul. Oh. Gallant Shepherd. Oh, whoa. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a dog. I gotta get the dog. All right. Am I spending a little bit of money on minions? Yes. Is that okay? Yes. Okay. All right. 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 Calm down, everybody. Let's see what the bird looks like. Oh, it's a condor. Ew. Never mind. I wish I hadn't bought you. I do not like these things. Okay. I know the cat. I know I'm going to like the cat. You're such a... You literally look like the I Can't Has Cheeseburger cat. That is a big fucking cat. That is a huge chunker. Jesus Christ. What do you do when I pet you? Cross that bridge when I get there. Okay. And now the dog. How big is this dog? That is a tiny German Shepherd. Dude, you are teeny tiny as shit. Are you okay? It's super cute, but that is the most incorrectly proportioned dog I've ever seen. Do they grow? No, they're not like actual pets. These are just little cosmetic hello people. Yep, we got a we got a fucking German Shepherd. Okay, what do you do when I pet you? Bark, 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 bark. That makes sense. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, and then we got the Lenosian short hair, which is just I Can Has Cheeseburger the cat. There you go. Kitty cat. A big fucking cat. Mow. Mow. This one does not need water added. For honey. Okay, I mean, I don't know where we get them. I'm assuming they're probably from Ventures. 70,000? I got you, baby. I can hook you up with one of these. Easily. Actually, let me see. How much are these selling for? Do I just want to bite the bullet and just buy a better axe for now? No, I don't. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait for me to catch up and craft things. I might do that a little bit tomorrow. I don't know. Domakeen. Honey. Honey, honey. Bum, 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 bum. Domakeen, close but not a warrior with the body of a mortal and the soul of a dragon. Sand fox. I don't like the sand fox at all. Anteater. God damn it. Where do we get this ant? The anteater's got to be a fucking... Anteater's probably from... Anteater's probably from something or other. Oh, I know what we could do for the evening to wind down. Let's go do something that's not stressful, even slightly. Is it Tamamizu or Onkuro? I guess there's only one way to find out. I'm pretty sure it's Tamamizu. Let's find out. It was the other one. I was wrong. Okay, so there is a... Let me shut that off for a moment. There's a thing I want. It's a title. It's called, is it called Lonely Hero, like Lone Hero? I think it's called Lone Hero. And you get it for clearing out a thing that you are supposed to do with a full party, or with a light party, which is 4 people. I don't... I'm gonna start it with a fixed... I'm just gonna show you guys the first 10 levels. You intend to enter heaven on high alone? Yep. Yes, I do. Yep. So it has an independent leveling system. You start at level 70 or level 61, and it maxes out at level 70, which is perfect because we're gonna have a lot of cool stuff by then, or we're gonna have enough to survive. But yeah. So this is... Ooh, intuition. Perfect. Nope, don't do that. Oh, I don't have uh-oh. I don't have the potions on me. Do I? No. Well, that's going to make things not super complicated, but a little bit more complicated. Whoop. Got a key thingy. Pomander of Strength. That'll come in handy. So this is like a basically procedurally generated dungeon that you need to go up 100 floors for in order to get to the very end. And it is tricky. How I love to hear the choir. Forever be. Ew, I don't. This. Bow, bow. God, I want to. Yeah, after this, I'm definitely hopping off because I want to go make food. Even though I really don't need food, I want a little bit of food. I'm a little hungry. Oh, wonk, wonk. Yeah, fuck it. Where's the gold chest? There it is. We're cool for the summer. Cool for the summer. Yep. Okay. Okay. Puppy. Come on, buddy. Do your thing. Oh, I forget what they say. It's like, may the blood of war never, may the carnage never end. Good night. Have a good night, Frog. Thanks for hanging out. Beetle, there's gonna be a version of this for earlier on. There's gonna be something called Palace of the Dead that we could also do for you. It's in a similar vein to this, and it also it's good for some levels. But also, like, if you just follow storyline, you're gonna be so fucking ahead of where your experience needs to be. May the carnage never end. Little Noggy. I'm sure you're well aware what they say. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it, me and you. We can do it. Well, then, if you hop in soon, I might pop by, say hello, and drop off the cat tea real quick. Ooh, this is a big room. This I might have just gotten myself. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. You know what? That works for me. So there are traps on the floor that will range from making you weaker or like explode on you or like make it so you can't use your abilities. I landed on a trap that turned me into an otter. Your health is lowered, you move differently, and you're just a cute little guy, but also it's a problem. So I turned into an otter, immediately got hit by like 2 attacks that stacked bleeds on me, and I proceeded to get launched into a wall and die. So we're done. Oops. That's okay. That works for me, actually. Mr. Bialystok, please stop the song. You've got me wrong. I've said so long. I'm not as strong as person as you think. Mr. Bialystok, please take a look. I'm not a crook. I'm just a schmuck, and bottom line is that I stink. I can't do it. You say Rio, I see jail. Okay. All right. Let's look for this person that I'm gonna stream to. No, it's gonna fail. Yep. This is me trying to make Woofy. I tried to do the blue hair, but I was not happy with it. It was not. It was not. It wasn't it. That wasn't it, Chief. Well, hi. Hi, Bunny. Are you modding for your friend that you showed off? I have a funny feeling that now that I've heard him and I'm looking at him, I have a funny feeling I might have some understandings of things.
Oh, drink water.
All right, let me hydrate.
Water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
But handsome. I will.
I have reach, but she have flexibility.
Big stretch. And thank you for the head pats. All right, you know what? You sold me. We're going to raid out to him. And then I'm going to do that thing you posted. But don't tell. Don't tell on me. Don't snitch. Yeah, I'm stopping. Yeah, I spent like 2 hours juggling like 5 or 6 voices, and I was kind of spent. I only did a little bit of 14 because I wanted to play a little bit more, but I didn't know what was going on. Yeah. We're raiding. Because my voice is already feeling kind of shot. So, some what? Yeah. Don't forget the after stream self care or ass. Oh, did you? Well, I'm gonna see you real quick, Beeble, and then we'll. Okay, we're preparing to raid out. Then we're maybe not raiding out right this second. Y'all need to. Y'all need to listen to the fucking. I'm gonna do some clipping tonight. I think of the Phoenix Wright voices. That way I can remember them. Because okay, let me see which ones I remember off the top of my head. Judge is easy. Judge is this old man.
People of the court, blah, 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 blah. I'm judge and I blah, blah, blah.
Gumshoe. I don't remember what Gumshoe was. Gumshoe was like
Boss, or he was down here like, you got a problem here, pal?
There you go. I like your character. No, oh. You mean the one that's on the screen right now? Duh. I thought you were. I don't know what I thought you meant, but it wasn't that. But yeah. That's my take on making Woofy. Yeah. That was my take on making Woofy in 14. The blue hair was not working for me. I'm used to dark hairs most of the time, or like any bright hair that isn't blue. The blue bright hairs was not. It was too much blue. I thought you meant me. I don't know. I thought you meant me, or I thought you meant the voice I was doing for Detective Gumshoe. I didn't think you meant the character on screen until I like looked at it again and I was like, that's probably what they meant. Yeah. Because Woofy's Sin Woofy's hair is naturally like a dark gray. The blue did like one of the voices. I bet it's this one. I bet it's the me voice. Her. Yeah. I am just tired and I figure. I remember reading that and my brain was just like, let's just do they for now. Cat. Yeah, there's a cat. It's a big fat cat. It is a big fat cat. It is not the fat cat though. Lanosian short hair. I don't know. I don't know what I would name this cat. There we go. I just no, not yet. You can't like apply names to them, but you can just call them names. Name it Bunny. That can be Bunny. Sure. That one can be the bunny cat. There is another fat cat. This one is just literally called Fat Cat, though. I love the way it moves. It's trying. God, it's trying its best. And then you pet it and it falls over. Oh, no. Sorry. It's a poke. Sorry. Poke. Poke. Huh? Don't you fall? I know you fall over. Don't make me a fucking liar, fat cat. You're making me... You'd name it... You'd name this one Mochi? I like that name. Go poor cat. Now, Big Mochi. Big Mochi. Mochi. No argument there. This this Big Mochi can fly, yeah. Big Mochi. Oh my god. It's not Chisai. What's the big... Oh my god, I don't remember what the word for big is in Japanese. Chisai and... No, Chisai's small. What is big? Big in Japanese. Damn that voice. What? Oki. Yeah, Oki. This one's Moki. Moki. Because now it's Big Mochi. Little one. This is Mochisai. Small Mochi. Wow. And Torgal. From Final Fantasy 16, which I need to play because there's a big puppy. Puppy. This one does have a name. I fucking man. Dude, I don't know. Look, I'm a staunch defender for many of the newer Pokemon. Milcery is not one of them that I'm going to ever try to defend. That's not a Pokemon whose name I'll ever remember. Big puppy. It is a big puppy. Big puppy. And you can get a... Nobody caught it. Nobody wanted you. And you can get a baby one. A little tiny puppy. Tiny puppy. Rigged. Oh, you did want it. Oh, here's one of my favorite. Well, hang on. One thing real quick. Because I want to show how... I love this minion. The little cheerleader. Because, like, right now, she's not really doing anything. Okay, she's doing, like, a little bit. But, like, as soon as you go into a battle... Oh, shit. She just starts going for it. Oh, sorry. Okay, so it is a different... Yeah, she's just going rah, 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 rah. Only you may. I think this is a B rank hunt, I think. I think I'm fighting something that usually you would fight with multiple people. That's why it's taken so long to kill. Uh-oh. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it's pretty good. Sorry, I have to kill the snail. I mean, I guess I don't have to. This one's just a monster. Speaking of, sometime in this expansion, we should be getting a beast tamer job. Don't quite know how that's going to work yet, but I'm excited. So, sadly, it's not going to be a job that you can, like... Okay, how to explain this? It's going to be something called a limited job, which are... Yep, that was a rank. So there are jobs... Right now, there's only one job. Hang on, real quick. Let me make fun of my names. Anger Management is my warrior. Viper, Rudy Tooty Shooty is my machinist, is my gun. Cool Nerd is my stab and shoot. I probably need to change that. Imagine Dragoon for my Dragoon. Butt Puncher for my monk. Filthy Gaijin for my samurai. That doesn't matter. Pissed Botanist is my reaper because you use a scythe. Date Bio because it's fucking believe it. Ninja Legend. This might be my favorite one. Calling the Bard Bart. It's not especially funny, but I like it. This one's called ERP because if you're playing Dancer, you're mostly playing it just to role play. You're doing it because you're working at horny venues, mostly. If you're playing Dancer, you're being horny. Flare, Blood for the Blood Lily, Nerd Fairy, Nerd Gundam Healer. Those ones I haven't bothered putting funny names back on yet. What are you missing, lady? All right, that works. Yeah, this game does have ERP and shit. Like there are venues that people go to. Like they have casinos, they have brothels, they have tea houses, they have cafes. There is so much ERP stuff, or there's just role play stuff in general, but there are also like horny venues. Yeah. I don't think people would necessarily really be showing off the horny venues on stream, but yeah, the RP side has horny people will find a way. Oh, but Beastmaster is going to be a limited job, which means so you have your jobs like you have your warrior, you have your dragoon, you have your white mage, you have all these other jobs that generally that will get played like can go into all content all the time. And then you have but like Blue Mage, if you were going into a dungeon with like your regular group setup, you couldn't do a Blue Mage. Because a Blue Mage is like its own separate thing. Yeah, so it's its own type of job called a limited job. It's just kind of off on its own. It's off in its own little corner. And Beastmaster is also going to be put in that little corner as well. It's not like a fully fledged job. This is true. I have ERP before. Color me surprised. I just realized that if I fuck around too much where I am, I might actually get killed. Because my Blue Mage is only 70. But yeah. So the way Blue Mage works is that you fight enemies and they hit you with certain attacks, and after they die, you basically get a chance to learn the technique that they use on you. So it's you get hurt and you learn the spell that they used on you. If it is a spell if it's a spell you can learn. Mountain Buster, hell yeah. So like the big way you want to learn your spells is doing like all of the big bosses, the trials, which you'll see eventually. All those bosses have like their one big signature move, and you can learn that as well. Like the first one you're going to be fighting, Beeble, is somebody called Ifrit, and you can just boom. That's kind of Ifrit's move. What else is there? Oh, I got a fun one for you. Are you ready to see something fun? I don't know if this is going to work, but let me know when you're ready. We got something called Final Sting. Okay, Final Sting. Here we go. So there's a mob in this game. There it is. In retrospect, it's not the more exciting one. So there are as a Blue Mage, you have there are two like abilities you can learn that will kill you. There's one called Final Sting, which is what I used. You learn it from a bee. So basically there's these particular bee enemies in the game that use something called Final Sting. And if you get hit by Final Sting, if it doesn't outright kill you, it's going to hurt you a shit ton. It will almost kill you. So you get to learn that. Thank you for the bits. And then the other one is self-destruct, which you learn from a bomb. And it does exactly what it says on the tin. You fucking get really mad and you explode and you die. In a big explosion. It's a good time. Just realized there's been no music going on. All right, I'm going to sit here. I'm just going to park my patootie right here. Wait, no, I need to go see Beeble. Beeble is in Gridania. Come to Mateus. There we go. Put some music. Put the game's music on. Respect. All right. You know what? Sure. Not the weirdest thing I've seen ever in this game. Not even remotely close. Oki. Goddamn. It's been... Can't believe I forgot Oki. Oki's big. Oki. And Chisai. Chisai. Hey. Cat. I'll return to my home point. Hold up. No see. And then you gotta come to Mateus if you're not already here. If you're not already here, which I don't think you are. Oh, there you are. Beeble Sprouts. I see you. I'll go for Spearow. Fuck up. No, don't run away. No, stop. Cease. Stop. I'm gonna be up. There you go. There's a kitty cat. There you go. There you go. Don't spend it all in one place. No, wolves are scary. Please don't run. Wolves are scary. Because they'll hunt you down and eat you. I love this Valeno Durant's outfit. It's so good. I'm loving it. Unironically, I'm upset because he's wearing the fucking Alazin like hempen top, and we don't get a top like that. It's good though. Look at you, level 15. Proud of you. Okay, before I get any more distracted, let me do this fucking raid thing that I was gonna do. It is so pretty. It's so pretty. Do you know how to pull out your minion? I don't see you pulling out your minion. I don't see you bringing out that. Distracted. I don't blame you. Asmodeus. Oh, this would be the perfect time to raid. GTA San Andreas is a retro game now. It turns 22. I fucking hate reading this. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome. Yeah, he's still alive. He's just... It says be right back. So I'm just going to go pop that for him. Okay. And I'm going to give you a hug real quick, Beeble. Big hug. It's just a slash hug. Oop. Oh, you're just slightly taller than me, I think. Hard to tell. we'll have to experiment in the future. Making me want to play. I mean, the game does have quite an extensive free trial. The only thing that you couldn't do is I don't think you can I definitely know you can't trade. I think you can friend people. You might not be able to join a free company, which would be a guild. But like you don't necessarily really have to. Sometimes it's a little bit helpful too, but like not necessary. Yeah, I highly recommend giving it a try. Oh, have the device to play. Oh shit, that's right. Well, once you get something, I would be happy. I would be happy to have another person playing it. We got people. Amar played it a little bit. Revi, Noxie. I don't think Greer or Cine have. Who else? I don't know. Some other people for sure. Kai Master apparently has been playing. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Bunny. I'd have to push that back. I hope some of that gets sorted for you soon. Sounds like a real pain in the ass. Fingers crossed for you. Nice. Yeah. All right. All right, let's go right over to him. I'm ready to stop. I can tell my voice wants a rest. I just need a little bit. It feels a little bad to write in while he's AFK, but we'll catch him. Thank you for the stream, Hubin. You're welcome, Hubin. Thank you. Thank you and Bunny and Frog, and thank you for everybody for showing up. I always get a little unsure if I should, like, on the second time around when I do streams, but I don't know. I'll figure out how I want to do things. Maybe some days I'll do 2 streams. I'll do a morning stream and an evening stream. Some days I won't. I don't know. I'll get this shit figured out eventually. Tomorrow will probably be more Phoenix Wright, and I just realized that we're counting down really quick. If I'm here tomorrow, I'll let y'all know and poke you. Perfect timing. He came back just in time. Everybody, take care of yourselves. Have a good evening. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Take it sleazy, babies. Bye-bye. Mwah. I tell you things.